It's a hard thing to quantify, but yeah. We could play Quest Priest. Have my hands are doing phenomenally, dude. They're doing phenomenally. I've been playing some. I've been playing Path of Exile today, which is why I started the stream late. But I'm leveling a Righteous Fire character, but I'm leveling with Armageddon Brand, and I'm able to just do things. So, yeah, I just run around pressing like W and stuff, but like my hands have been fine. Yeah, I legit might make a full recovery on so not only my hands, like I have problems with my feet too that have gotten so much better. So, which I thought I would. Like, I had accepted I was going to be disabled forever. It actually is, Roxfox. You know, I don't know, you know, but it actually is. Yeah, post the link, Owen. Or you could post the. Just keep reminding me. Yeah. So. So yeah, it's weird. The irony of it, the irony from your guys' point of view, is part of the reason I liked playing Hearthstone professionally is I liked not having any disadvantage, if that makes sense. So when I play Hearthstone, I don't like compared to other things I can do. When I had this, I'm not really at a disadvantage. Does that make sense? Like I can use this to freeze their face. I probably never ping now that I realize that they're Boar Priest. So I didn't have like opportunity costs, if that makes sense. So now it's like I could just get a regular job again, which part of the reason I hated my regular job was I had to do everything with voice to text, which is miserable. Like I would do everything like that. Now I don't have to do that. I have solid alibi and I have. Okay, this is interesting. Ooh, let's just do this again. My Morges is ready here. Wait, so. Aren't you running polymorph? Oh yeah, I am. I could just polymorph. I mean, the boar. That's it. I forgot about that. I'm kind of just autopiloting right now. I'm not really thinking about my plays. Yukicha's recovery mine is going. All right, let me take a look, Owain. Ooh. So you're playing a pirate rogue. Okay, interesting. Dude, I do need to rope more. I think I just pass here. Time to have a reload, channel legend, maybe don't vary. Pascoa. I think I ping face next turn. Probably. Survived to the 11th turn, yeah. They haven't even played a boar here, so it's so hard for them to win here. Slots. Yeah. The drama. Oh, go. Yeah, it's everywhere. It's on her. Hey, here's my point of view on drama in the Hearthstone community. If it's only on Twitter and it's not on Reddit, it's not real drama. When it makes it to Reddit, that's how you know it's the true drama. You know? Does that make sense? Like when Reddit gets angry. Yeah. Wait, do they not have a board? What's your opinion? I mean, I think Pascoa did something that was very unsportsmanlike, and also made the game really miserable to watch. But he did provide us with some much needed drama, so that had a positive externality. I gotta think about that. Wait, did he get the lethal here? I feel like this was a mess up. This play was very questionable, not gonna lie. All right, okay. Yeah, so I mean, it's something I've thought about this, because I've thought about like writing every card down that your opponent plays and just being like using the full clock to like do this. And people forget, like, your brain has a limited amount of resources and perfect play is not possible. Like so having your brain, when your brain is now focused on roping every turn, also, I think on a certain level, that on a psychological level says, I am not good enough to win on my own merit. Which, to be honest, against XBLYZE, who's probably the best player in the world, I get it. If I play against BLYZE, I have to figure out something to like to beat him. You know, like I have to be ruthless. You know, but still, like when you say that, you tell your own emotions that I am not good enough, which I think is a terrible mindset thing. Which is probably why he missed lethal. You know, that everyone saw. So because he's already like he's spending all his energy on roping. Yeah, that was the strategy. It was really about, you know, a DDoS attack, you know, something like that. But yeah. Rope is part of the game. Yeah. It is. And the normal thing is that you use the rope to think. If you use the rope to tilt your opponent, it's legal. You're allowed to do it. You're allowed to. You're not gonna get kicked out of GM. You're not gonna get fined. You're just gonna have everyone hate you. You know, and provides us with some great drama. Like there is a positive externality. So it's like, you know, I keep forgetting like that there's some really good things coming from this roping. You know. Yeah. So maybe it was a necessary evil. You know. So you just, yeah, maybe, I don't know. So yeah, it is very funny. It is ironic. I mean, so if we go from a moral philosophy thing, if everyone were to do that, they would have to change the rule. And it's only because no one's not done that. So, which is, you know, like I said, he didn't break any rules. So he just made himself look like an idiot. Yeah. So you always have to, you know, here's the end of the day. So we compete with people in society, right? Like we compete and we fight to win. But at the end of the day, you have to live with these people that you're competing with, right? So if you decide, all right, I'm going to be, you know, a massive dick in this game to people, well, you're gonna have to see them. You know, they're not. You're not fighting. Like if you're in like a death match, like if I have to fight one of my viewers. Oh, I have to remember your list. You're listed for Disrupt Bro. Once you have to fight to the death, and you do something dirty. I get it, like because it's a fight to the death. You know, there's no more battles if you lose. Yeah. You know, so he's unapologetic, yeah. Yeah, I mean he came in here and he didn't he doesn't think he did anything wrong because he has the total war of competition mindset. It's basically, this is war. I will beat you if I have to slap a baby. I don't know why I like to slap a baby metaphor. Like there's no, yeah, and I understand the point of view, but I think there are some ways that aren't worth winning, right? Remember, this isn't the last game, you have to live with these people, if you want to win, but you lose the respect of the community, what did you really win? I know, right? It's not a lot of money, it's like, it's kind of a thing of like, if you sell your integrity, make sure you get a good price, right? I don't know why it's just kind of a fun image. I don't know. Maybe that says something about me. Anyways, Vibrant true location, interesting. So is mentally I can't do it. I can't do it, Blastoise. I will break. I can't like, all right, I can be hated by a few for something that I believe in. So like I can be slightly hated by like people don't like let I ban people for calling the game over. I take a little hate for that. But I can live with it because I believe in it and because some people are okay with it. But if everybody hated it, it would be a lot tougher for me. What do I do here? Maybe this is a Theotar play. I feel like it's a Theotar play. Ooh, you know what I could do? That's interesting. Hey, Last Champ. What do I do here? This is such a very weird turn. Do I want my other wildfire? I think I do. I don't want to lose some of these. See if I can steal something good. Wait, he's running a bottle lieutenant? Oh, that's great. Oh, that's hilarious. I missed this card. Oh, dude, Nails. Dude, Nails, what a Chad. Running the lieutenant. Do I steal the lieutenant? I want the Moonlit Guidance, honestly. But I need these. Crap. In my belly. I don't think I came up on top of this interaction here.
My thanks to you.
Amazing.
I need this more than I need all right, he's just going RNG stone here. Yeah. Are you going back once you're a regular? The future is unclear, but like there are lots of directions. I like playing Hearthstone professionally, so we'll see. We'll see if I keep. We'll see. I'll evaluate my finances at the end of the year. See if I've lost. If I break even, if I pay for my expenses, it's a good case to hang in the game, you know? So. You think it's ever, they ever go Starfish on? No, I'm not gonna play around Starfish. I decided. Justify you're right, just content. But yeah. Doesn't justify who you were right. Wait, sorry. Oh, alright. So yeah.
Me tusks won't stop shattering.
I'm stuck with it. I mean, this game is, it's more like the undead, because it keeps going. Hearthstone, I told somebody, I think we had the stream yesterday, Hearthstone's lifespan, I'm going between somewhere in 2 and 40 years more, because it could just keep going. It's hard to say. Nice. Ah, we got the. Now we can go Mordress comfortably. Probably should just tempoed this out. Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, it's. Oh, I forgot about this dude. Oh, I forgot about him. Ooh, Flurry's a nice pickup here. Oh, Nightclub Sanctum's insane. Absolutely insane in the membrane. No. Yeah, so I feel the other drama is like everybody hated these balance changes. You know, I'm not even sure if I hate these balance changes. I'm sad Shaman's gone, but like I don't like I'm not that invested. Let's see if they take
Get in my belly! Come on!
dude, Nails is just owning me over here. Do I lose here? I don't even know. You think it's Ice Bear? It's actually so likely to be Ice Bear here. What did he give me? Destroy an enemy location. Ooh. This was very good pickup, right?
I wonder.
Am I rotating lethal here? No, I have okay. I probably need to kill this, don't I? Yeah, I probably need to kill Bran. So...
I wonder.
The way
Time runs out.
drop the coal.
I can take him. Wait, not all of them.
Look at that perfect order, chat. All right, I gotta remember the deck review. All right. How am I ever supposed to close? Wait, I could go Sir Finley here and pick up like Kel'Thas and or like mass polymorph here. Is that ever the play? Just take the mass polymorph here or instabox. All right, instabox. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Got an ice bear. It's kind of good. Oh, we got Blizzard. Let's go, dude. My polymorph, chat. Poly wanna... Dang it. What do I do here? How am I even winning? I played this so badly. I think I go Sir Fiddly here. I don't want to... Yeah, it just swaps my hand. This just gives me my hero guaranteed. Alright. Really suck. A-year player were punished so heavily for making unsportsmanlike things. Stream on second monitor, but 15-minute delay was disqualified tournament, got kicked off the team. Archon. That's more like he had 2K for sure at the time, a lot of subs and lost it all. Yeah, it's a thing of like, I get it if you're young. Blastoise. Not understanding kind of what you're doing. Yeah. It makes sense of like you're like, oh, this is fun. Nazari, thanks so much for the gift sub for Blastoise. Get on that sub, thanks so much, Nazari.
And this is to go even further beyond.
Everything's set to explode.
Oh, my location is gone. All right, what do I do here? Wait, I could just go solid alibi like forever. Right?
I wonder.
This draws me a card, doesn't it? Let's do this.
Me tusks won't stop you shattering. Wits with me.
You simply lack perspective.
All right, I think we win. Hmm. Chad, did we go full Ignite Gamer? I feel like I should wait, how many spells do I have? Maybe I just do a Blizzard and an Ignite. Wait. Alright, we'll do this. Start ping in the face. I mean, they don't have Guff, so this has been a pretty easy game. And wait, oh, they have a Sire still, right? I could lose this. Dang it. But they haven't had Sire all game, so like, so yeah, okay, here's the Guff. Wait, they could still, no, he's used his brand. So I have to do like solid alibi plays, I think, here. This is awkward. I could really use Kel'Thuzad. You have to, yeah. Okay, ooh, this is useless. Okay.
And this is to go even further beyond. Time to wash away the filth. You can't stop this snowstorm.
Last shot, I think, is with the gift sub. Get on such thank you so much. Last champ. Who do you think is the best technical Hearthstone player ever? Ooh, it might be Pocket Train. Because like OTK combo decks are super technical. They're all about like that, getting your order correct, getting all that stuff. Yeah, but we're going technical. So technical isn't the best player ever. It's who can execute technique. Ooh, best Topsy player. Okay. Who was the best Topsy player? Or Garrote Rogue. Dravo. Very good technical player as well. The Dog was very good Topsy player. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose this game.
I hope it's good.
The hell fighting it. No ego. I'm not. There's no way I'm the best technical player. Chat. All right. There's no. So what do I? Chat. What do I do good as a player? I'm all about the high level decisions. All right. That's where my true Chad comes in. Nobody beats you at parading, chat. What's up, Turley? Real strength is his modesty. Yeah. Oh, am I dead? Son of a gun, chat. Oh. Dude, he did it while playing box against me. So Toneberry, so my hand started hurting because I was playing too much StarCraft 2, and I was trying to go pro at StarCraft 2 because my foot was hurting. Oh, deck review, deck review, deck review, deck review. All right, let's get it. All right, let's do it. All right. We got Disrupt Rogue. Okay. So you're just trying to get Pirate Animal Hotusk. Okay. So you've got some like random stuff. So, all right, let's think. How do you deal with like getting pinged in the face every turn? Because the Hotusk doesn't come down as fast. How do you finish off your opponent if your opponent's just pinging you in the face? That doesn't look good. How do you deal with a giant like a 14/14 Edwin? You don't really. So if you're playing against, all right, I'm looking at this. How do you deal with, trying to think of all the meta. How do you deal with Druid? Going Guff and having a bunch of mana. Well, you do get to steal their sire, so but you got that going for you. But what if they just put a bunch of 2/1s on the board? How do you deal with that? You don't really. So I'm trying to think of like, so this deck would beat Control Warrior. The deck with the 42% win rate that nobody plays. But if you're targeting, if you think everyone's gonna bring Control, like this Pirate Rogue, I got top, I got one of my finishes with Pirate Rogue because everyone was playing Warrior, and I was practicing it for it, and I just happened to just climb a bunch with it. So I mean, I don't know what also what Door of Shadows does for your deck. You get some Wicked Stabs and some Asharan Vessels. Those don't seem very useful. I mean, this is like a lot of the old pirate stuff, but with the null. Yeah, so which is interesting. I don't remember what other pirate cards you're not running. Yeah, like, so is Solid Alibi a safe craft? I'd say Solid is, I'm gonna go with kind of. Solid Alibi, you don't need, not every list runs it, but it seems to be really good. You could play lists that don't run it. Oh yeah, we don't have a 3/1 pirate. So yeah, we're never like tempoing down. Like in Hearthstone 2020, you're not going to be able to tempo down your opponent. So you're pretty much also like, what do you do when you don't draw a Hotusk? Because when we run the amalgams, like you don't run amalgams. So like there are going to be games where you don't draw a Hotusk, and you didn't have amalgam, and you're like you don't have many pirates. Like you have to play 8 pirates. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. You only have 6 pirates in this deck. Oh, you have the Asharan Vessel, 8, 10. So you only have 10 pirates in this deck, and your whole deck is built around the Hotusk. So that doesn't. So that's kind of hurting it. So each vessel is plenty. And if you don't draw a vessel, you're kind of in trouble. So 10 plus 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, pirate. Is everyone a pirate? Everyone's a pirate. Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where's 10 pirates? Am I missing something? Where's the other pirates? There's 2 for each Asharan Vessel. 10 pirates. If you don't draw Gov. Plus 4 for the Sunken Vessel. Okay. Sunken Vessel. Oh yeah, because it's the 2 on the bottom. Okay. All right, so you also have to draw Vessel and Hotusk. Or you don't, so that's rough. I mean, I don't see any, like, I think you could just take an old list from an old Pirate Rogue from last expansion and throw in Edwin, like you did. And, like, yeah, just, like, I would cut all these spells for Pirates. That's what I would do. Cut Doors, Shadows. Okay, keep Gone Fishing. Cut Parlay. Cut SX Distortion. And put like an amalgam and stuff. I don't even know, like, why do I really want Theotar? You know, like, if you're gonna, yeah, if we're going, we should, yeah. But I want amalgams. I want amalgams because you can randomly generate Hotusk. And do we, yeah, so, yeah. I cut Theotar. You're just gonna win with Hotusk. I don't know. Maybe you don't cut Theotar. 40 cards actually is a good idea. Yeah, Swordfish. I think I like the idea of 40 card and then running like Talon and amalgams. Because, like, you are not an aggressive deck. So, yeah. I don't think we cut Scabs. Scabs make sense. So, yeah. That's kind of my thoughts. All right, we're going to more games. All right. So yeah. Can you redo? What do you mean record it?
Lunara!
Beware the turning tides. You asked for it.
Hmm. Try it both. This is we have all the win conditions, so that's kind of nice.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
Why are people hating on Miracle Rogue? Because the Edwin nerf buff was made people feel the deck would have been already slightly hated just because people hate anything that's does powerful things. But because of the Edwin buff, people feel very righteous anger, you know? So be exclamation point no hands or no hand show. Man, our hand is kind of insane. The only thing we can really lose to is like a Theotar stealing one of our win conditions here, I feel like. Probably bad. Can you cut it? Well, so here's the thing. The problem is you're just going to get like any tempo deck is just going to run over you. And you're not going to like going to win against slower decks. Like you're not going to auto win if that makes sense. Ooh. I would love to steal Nourish here, right? Like I think I'd go for that. Oh, the guff. Should I give a mass polymorph or a cold case? Give a mass polymorph. That seems reasonable. Hey. All right. Okay. Ah, so good at this game, chat. Dude, imagine not loving Theotar. Like, what's not to love? Toneberry, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Get on that sub tray. Thank you so much, Toneberry.
And this is to go even further beyond.
Alright, I can go Magister next turn. Wait, have I played any frozen spells yet? Like, do I just play Magister so they can't steal it here? But I also can go ramp. Wait, you know what's cool? I can I can eventually go Brand Sire. Oh, it's so insane. That's so insane. Ooh. Well, now I'd probably go Magister, right? I get the upgrade. Actually, if I ramp here, I can get the upgrade into hero power next turn, right? I haven't played the. All right, this is risky. Don't you think polymorph is valuable? Probably. But so is Guff, and so is this spell, and so you know you gotta pick your poison. If I played an Arcane Intellect, I have. Okay, so this is insane, right? Wait, how much will my hero power do? It'll do 2, right? Because I haven't played a Wildfire. So I can't really like get a nice. Wait, oh, I could ping my own minion here. That's actually pretty reasonable. instead of hero powering.
You wish to match wits with me? I have an idea.
Delightful insanity!
Sun sets.
I'll just chill. So we 20 bets. Okay, good legend. The reason I traded stuff off there, if you're wondering, chat, or wondering, Legends of the No Hand stream, was mainly because. Was mainly because. Wait, how did? Oh, they have another guff from. They got it from Moonlit. Chat, I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, no, they got it from Moonlit Guidance apparently, so which I did not notice.
By my calculations, you need to chill out.
Chat, I'm really not paying attention today. Ooh, beastly. Deal 6.
The wails of these cowards chill me. Sun sets.
I can take them. Wait, not all of them! I'm the brood! Don't you ever forget!
Okay. Let's see if I lose here. If they steal my sire, it's actually not as bad as them stealing my brand here, actually. Brand is the worst thing I can lose, probably. Oh, GM. What did they steal? My Amplified Snow Flurry? That's not even a big deal. What do I do here? It's not box here. It's too high variance of a play. Brand Mordrish might be the play. Yeah, it's probably good enough.
Who knows what secrets will uncover? Get into the pile. Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Going Sire here.
All it takes is love, care, and
I like Bran. I like Bran. I've come to realize I like all the toxic cards. Am I gonna lose this game, chat? I feel like I threw somewhere.
Let me remind you who you're dealing with.
You are.
Okay, I can kill this. That's good.
Sun sets.
Don't really want that much draw, so I'm just gonna dump this. Oof. On the drama? Oh. I mean, in one word is unsportsmanlike, but funny. That's dude. I kind of want to go Sire here, just because, like, if I go Sire, I don't die to some shenanigans, right? I think I do that, but I also, what burst do they have? What scams could they have here? Because I also could go Kel'Thuzad here. Kel'Thuzad seems like a very legitimate play. No burst other than Sire, yeah. Slam Sire and lock this game out. Yeah. Devour left. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do Kel'Thuzad later and then go, all right, and then immediately go Deathborn. I kind of like that for a later turn. I'm just gonna do this. This is winning, right? This feels like the most safe, but maybe I'm wrong. This is the negative of it, but I don't know. Did I throw here? Maybe. How do I deal with this? Yeah, I probably should have waited on the sire. Whoopsies. Do I ever search for Blizzard here?
You can't stop this snowstorm.
Oh, like chat, I drew the most broken card in the deck. Oh, this card is so good. I'm seeing. It's so good. I just don't have to do anything now. Hey, I drew a second one. Let's go. What do I even do here? I'm obviously gonna play this. Let's do this. I think I do solid alibis because of the threat of some sort of freezy shenanigans. I could just ping them in the face like 8 turns in a row, right? Like, I don't even lose the starfish here because of this stuff, right?
It's only natural.
What does this draw me?
If my calculations are correct, waves of these cowards chill.
Drop the cold.
You need reckless? I don't even really need it.
My past cannot shame me forever.
Time has come to dethrone our master.
Pretty fun. Did you get Guff before Manchester? I did. You know, like, maybe the solution to Guff is have all classes have 20 mana. What do you guys think? Maybe the problem is, like, not that there's too much Guff, but that there's not enough Guff. I would have lost this. I don't know how I won that game. I was... I mean, I had an amazing hand, so... Wait, how would you have lost this game? It was like, my hand was so freaking good. And I stole Guff. I mean, sometimes when I say things, chat, I'm not sure if I believe in them or not.
You asked for it.
You know what I mean? I'm kind of saying them to see if I do believe in them. Yeah, Dr. Evil. It's no hands. Ooh. This hando. Alright, our hand's kind of insane. You couldn't kill your opponent? Yeah, oh, no, oh, it's fine to use it, but to not kill your opponent. But I had to remove their board, so. Are you a public figure? I kind of am. So that means I have a responsibility to the children. All right? To instruct in good moral values, like spending your mana and value trading. Okay, this hando. Okay, this is disgusting. Oh, now we draw regulars. Treat them well. Lead the way. Show the community. Exactly. This is good one. But you still want to be a part of this world.
Gotta be scrappy with scraps.
Well, funny you say that, Big Baguette. Cause I am currently sponsored by Green Chef, and if I got a spontaneous sausage allergy, I would probably have them help me out to select delicious meals that did not have sausage in them. So, yeah. Wait, Shrek aired 21 years ago? Holy crap, I'm old. Son of a gun, chat. I think I do this. I just don't want to be able to play.
I can take 'em. Wait, not all of them.
So, airs tomorrow. Do you think it'll be good, Shane? They destroyed the series. I have no emotional inclination to watch it. Where if you had gotten me when I was like in the middle of it, I would have had that, but I just think I mean, if they can't write a good last season, why is that going to be good, you know? Different writers, yeah. I mean, they destroyed They destroyed the reputation. It's a tragedy, you know, but yeah.
This must be the way.
Fall. Succumb to the eternal
Am I getting wrecked here? I feel like I'm getting wrecked here. Yeah. I liked the last season.
This must be the way.
I don't know. I mean, it's not even that I didn't like the last season. It's more like the last season made me feel nothing. Does that make sense? Like, I just feel emptiness. I didn't even not like the last season. I just feel nothing. The new Keek, I don't even know about it. So, why wouldn't you play Mordresh? I think Mordresh is more valuable than Kel'Thuzad, because I might need it to clear a board in the future, if that makes sense. So that's why I didn't play Mordresh, to kill one Mew. He couldn't handle the pressure and fame. Yeah, I even know, like, it's an interesting thing of, like, my newfound small scale fame is a lot. So, like, being George R.R. Martin, actual famous, it's hard being a public figure. Like, having everything you do be judged, it's very difficult emotionally.
What to do? What to do?
All right, we'll do Mordred's this turn. I'm judging it right now. He doesn't care anymore. Yeah. Are complete degenerates. Yeah, I don't know. It's I mean, okay, so even like I was thinking about this. You ever always thank you, Purple Funk. Think about this. You know, like they always have those movies where like somebody can read minds, but they get to see what everyone thinks about them. That's kind of what being famous is like, because you get to see people who really like you and people who hate you, where most people never see behind that door. If that makes sense. Does that make sense, chat?
That rope's burning again. Play with Murk now.
Yeah. This was a powerful turn. What do I even do? I think I want to kill this.
Get in my belly! Come on!
Yeah. So well, I guess what's hard is that you're going to be human, and there's let's say I am too much of a dick or something in a certain situation. Most of the time, that means you get judged for some people, but that's the inheritance of the more people, like you said, the more eyes on you, the more you're judged. So just wait, I don't have anything in my hand I need, right? Yeah, that's interesting, Alestriel. Yeah. All right. Box. This doesn't look very good, chat. Fire sale. Okay, that's good. All right. Ooh, I can first flame this. Oh, that's so good actually at the end. Okay, it started off questionable, but ended pretty good. Ooh. Okay. Like I said, started very questionably. Ended. Oh. And I get the full clear. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Okay, that worked out really well. Not gonna lie. English writer, professor, rated net worth equal to 50 million at the time of his death. I mean, maybe I go Sir Finley next turn. I kind of need more value. Oh crap! They have double chocolatator to the burninator. Ah! It's very bad. All right, that's most lists don't run double starfish, right? So it's unlikely they're running double, right? So I could probably assume single, and I can do perpetual freezes at this point. But I have to do something here. All right, I think I have to go Finley here. I could use the location, but I need more high value stuff. Did I just break? No, I hit alibi. Okay, I hit alibi. That counts for something, right? Ooh, a flurry. Double alibi. Oh, this hand blows. Maybe I could steal some card draw here. Ooh, do I steal my Archmage back or do I steal the Scale? Scale actually looks way more reliable. Which one is it, chat? Rune? Rune? Okay. All right. For this is for chat. You could have a Prince Renthal. Want variants here? Look, look, look. What did we learn from today? What did we learn from today in GM? There's some things more important than winning, like playing box. I understand this now, right? If going Scale auto won me the game, I think it would be fine, but it doesn't. It doesn't even full clear here. You see that? So that's why we're going Casino. Well, now we don't have to do that. We can chill another turn. And we assume they don't have another starfish. Sorry, bad news, chat. We'll go for it. Betrayed. Now this is only so Rude can hit even powerful targets here. We'll play Vox eventually. Oh no! Wait, they're one off here. Oh, I didn't think to ping this because I didn't think about Zola. They have 0 damage. It's crazy. All right. I learned from last time. Box. Oh, this is bad. Come on, give me something good. That's really bad. Because wait, oh. Oh no, not like this, chat. Give me a first flame. Okay, another one of these. I thought about Zola, but stayed quiet. I'm not playing my best Hearthstone today, not gonna lie. I'm not playing my best. But it's okay. We're having a good time. That's true, Stonekeep. Mage and Druid? Maybe. I contacted somebody in the Hearthstone community about doing a podcast talking about the balance changes, so we'll see. Chad, do you think that's a good idea? If did a podcast talking about balance changes and balance change philosophy? I think it could be good stuff. As you talk to you. I've got a bunch of ideas, and I need people to push against me because it's all Ruby's Siren Theo. So someone redeemed a question. Well, what was the question? Oh, what kind of meat? I don't really know what's in my sausages.
I see you brought game.
Ridiculous hat. Is it possible to go for like the world record of like being a regular part of most podcasts? Got murdered for being marginally better than other classes. Well, that's kind of the like. Here's the thing: they didn't know what to nerf, so like they just deleted it, which is such a terrible solution. Like it's like
The wails of these cowards chill.
yeah. Like it was a ridiculous. So, I'm going on the Joe Rogan experience. to talk about the nerfs, dude. The Joe Rogan audience is very concerned with nerfs. It's very well known. Have you ever taken DMT? Played Hearthstone? Oh, this is awkward. I don't have a play here, so Oh, man. It was a delete. So there are nerfs that are actual nerfs, and there are nerfs that are deleting of cards. And it was a deleting of cards, which is just like. And what I love about this is, I love how every time they do this, they think, all right, we'll give the community what they want, and we're not happy, because that's not how you like. That's not actually what the solution is. You know. I don't know. What do I do here? This is awkward.
The wails of these caverns chill.
I wonder.
I can take them. Wait, not all of them.
You know that, yeah. So it's that's why you need to have. If you don't have a point of view on the game, if you don't, I was listening to, like, even though Chris Wilson gets so much shit, but like he was talking about how they don't actually, like, Chris Wilson will like not listen. He has a point of view on what makes a good game and what makes it fun. And if you don't have that as a designer, if you're just like, now, obviously they probably have this, but I don't know. These last two nerfs have been so shitty. And like, oh, they've been so bad. And it's like, but like this one was only only one class got deleted, so it's like not as bad as the last one where like 3 different decks got deleted. But I guess Celestial Alignment got deleted, which I was okay with as long as Druid's fine. But
Fishing line is sizzling.
yeah, I think Celestial Alignment comes from a different time. Ooh. Oh, I could go brand this Commander Savara. That actually is kind of insane. And get like infinite alibis. Oh, that looks like a Sire though. It's rough out there.
Excuse for bad manners.
See if I get wrecked here. I don't even know what I. Honestly, my hand is pretty vulnerable to talk. Okay, what did they steal? They stole my 4-drop. Yeah, it's annoying. But wait, do I have any nature spells in my deck? I do not. I bet Salad Alibi gets nerfed eventually. There's just too. Oh, wait. Ooh. 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 Okay.
You wish to match wits with me?
Witness the top decking skill. Do I full freeze here? I kind of think I do.
Stay where you are.
Because then they can't do anything here, and they don't have guff, so like it's just awkward for them. Pull it over on, yeah. Oh, that's annoying. But it all went face? Not very good. Do I start solid alibiing it here? Like, I also could just go Sire. Is it ever just Sire? Like, I feel like it might just be Sire. I'm just gonna go Sire. It's gonna trade in the 10-10, but I don't really need it because I have upgraded hero power now. I kind of need card draw. Yeah. So that's why, like, I think about this, Helion. That's why I like spoke on Twitter against like the first nerfs. I didn't do it on this one. My heart was not in it, but I didn't care as much. But ooh, do I ever brand this? Here, I kind of need more draw. I kind of think I do. Actually, okay, we'll do this. I thought about doing this first, but okay.
Me tusks won't stop shuddering.
Okay, we got value now, so I think we're okay. Well, so balanced on feel is an interesting thing, but it so opens you up to your bias as a designer. So let's say the designers love Druid. Well, they are going to have a bias towards Druid. So if you can't just now, you might say the designers could just say we're going to do whatever we want and you could take it. But if people are going to invest their money in decks, all right, because I love Druid too. I feel that Druid should be the best class all the time. But anyways, if you have a feels-based design philosophy, well, it gets awkward when people are like, "Oh, should I invest my money in this deck?" When it's the designer feels that it's bad, like, you know, does that make sense? I don't know if I'm explaining myself well.
I have an idea.
Do I go Theotar here? So if you want to justify yourself, you need to have something better than feels. Otherwise, people will hate your design. Now, you could just say, yeah, this was a nice trade to deny my my Blizzard play that I wanted to do here.
So if my calculations are correct,
Insanity is no excuse for bad manners.
I should have gone Salad Alibi first there because I always want to do it. Well, feels should come second to numbers. Well, you could have like a feeling, but you have to understand like human beings are very biased. So you could say like if you don't have a reason, because we work in groups. So your feelings could be different than somebody else's feelings. You have to have a way to explain why your feelings should make sense to that other person. So I might feel something, but I don't go and just say I'm doing this because it feels. I have to adjust to myself because we work in groups. Does that make sense? Like we have our actions have repercussions on lots of individuals. So if I go to my team and I say I feel this, and they say why, well, I have to give a reason. I have to have a point of view. My point of view still might be biased, but I have to fight for my point of view with reasons and say, okay, you know. So if that makes sense. Oh, I forgot the box. Son of a gun. So, yeah, if it's fine to have feelings and have, you know, but if you just say this is feels, well, then me as a player is like, is Blizzard just going to delete my deck because of feels? Like with no actual socially just like, because they could have good reasons. They could say, all right, Earthen Scales. I will come up with bullshit justifications right now for all of Blizzard's things. All right, Earthen Scales. All right, 1 second. Do I just box here? I think I just box here. I don't like my other plays. Actually, if I go Sir Finley here, we could hit Mordresh. All right. All right. This is just box and talk a chat. Okay. So, all right. Earthen Scales. I could say. Let's see if I lose here. Ooh, that looks bad. This looks very bad. I think I'm dead. All right. Sir Finley might have been the better play. Okay. So, all right, Earthen Scales. I could say, Earthen Scales is makes it hard for decks to close out games. And we want to make it easier for decks to kill Druid, even if their power level is low. It's hard for me to justify the Earthen Scales there. It feels so shitty. And then somebody might say, well, what happens when, because Druid's not there, there's less aggro, all right? So then there's more greed. So then Druid players run alignment, and then Earthen Scales isn't as big a deal. I would say that. And they'd be like, oh, so making Druid have good defensive cards to beat aggro actually allows them to be less greedy, which allows other control decks to have a better chance against them. That's what I was. But let's talk about like every warrior nerf was justified in a vacuum until they combined them all. All right, let me just the Naga Siren. Like you could say, all right, we are worried that Naga Siren, even though puts a effect on the meta that will crowd out other decks that we want to be able to exist. So even though we kind of feel. We thought Naga Siren was going to be more of a meme card and it became more meta defining, and we don't want it to define the meta because we want other things. Like that's a better justification than, oh, it just feels bad. If they were to justify, like some of these justifications, I'm like, why don't they just like, you know what's interesting? They're talking about adding another class, and I'm like, why don't they just delete classes if they're going to go with feels based things? Because people just want tons of like. There was a giant Clark thread where it had like hundreds of comments of people being like, they should delete these classes. So the people are calling for, if you're just going to listen to the feedback, you should just be deleting the game pretty much. Like that's what people want. Like we listen to everybody. We'll delete Priest, then we'll delete Druid, then we'll delete Mage. Then it'll be like, Rogue's too good, we'll delete Rogue. And next thing you know, it'll just be Paladin because everybody forgot about Paladin. And yeah. So if you can't, yeah.
Jaina versus Lunara.
Beware the turning
No getting evolved to turn 4. I mean, It's a high variance play. I don't, you know, sometimes it's incredibly strong, sometimes it's not. Not necessarily fundamentally bad. Oh, Paladin Meta. We had one of those. I don't know if you remember. All right, please don't talk to her. A feels nerf. Okay. Yeah, so, okay. Yeah, that's... So, but here's the thing. If they nerf a card, then people start playing again, and then they immediately start complaining about other things. What's the point of that, you know? So it's hard for them to like. Can they do an objective analysis to show that a certain deck is making people more miserable than other decks? I don't know, because then what's going to happen is what you're going to do is, and here's the thing, like you don't have people going on Reddit as much being like, I love Ticketus so much, thank God for Blizzard for printing Ticketus. Even though people would post screenshots of their Ticketus, because there's going to be more people getting Ticketus than playing Ticketus. So people are going to be louder on the cards they hate than the cards they like, because I know I saw a RegisKillbin, a video where he did the most hated cards and the most loved cards. And I thought what was interesting about that was a lot of the most hated cards were also the most loved cards. It's kind of interesting, right? Because you think, oh, you know. Gonna be a good Kel'Thuzad. Real fast one. Exclamation point deck.
That minion already attacked.
Sweet shiver.
Percentage of a burn shaman to be good. Yeah, maybe. Burn shaman wasn't good before, even with upgraded Snowfall Guardian. So that's the problem. Like, so burn shaman would have to come from an exploit in the meta, like something that becomes popular because shaman is no longer there. So. Yeah, I don't trust the Blizzard. I don't trust them. Yeah, it's rough. It's hard. I think they've hurt a lot of the gamer trust.
No waves can sink this ship.
Nice. So yeah. So, and I try to look at things of like, some people be like, I don't, because right now the way Hearthstone is designed around certain very powerful cards being like must draws. That's kind of just how it is. Which maybe is bad design, maybe it's not. I don't know. I think it is what it is. I don't think it's that big a deal. It's but it's.
Shiva.
I'm so close to if I could get this discounted, but so if people will have this like this card is like so one it makes Theotar very powerful, but yeah, it's a big problem. Punishing you for clearing your opponent's board. I mean, Theotar punishes you for just playing defense and not going on the kill, because it kind of gives you if your opponent keeps playing stuff, now you have a finisher. So that's kind of what it punishes you for, which I think is good. Thank you, Farseer.
No waves can sink this ship.
I can go Rune next turn, and then I have like scam protection. You like scabs and Miracle Rogue? So yeah, so like I said, it's hard to get objective feedback because people will just complain about things they lose. So it's hard to know like, because people are competing. So it's not like if I go to a burger store, if I go to a burger store and I send, hey, my burger was shitty. It was a shitty burger. Wait, what did they say? It's a shitty burger, all right? Why did you give me this shitty burger? The burger store. yeah. That's pretty funny, actually. That's like reasonable feedback in that, wait. Okay, they must be like have their own 9-drop in hand. Otherwise, why would they like, this is the most like, they have to be baiting me here, right? All right, I'm gonna. Well, yeah, it's also different people, Mel, to be fair, so like. Ooh. Chad, is this a tell? Oh. They fell for it. They just fell for it hard. That's so obvious, but correct. Oh, how did they fall for this? Wait, how did I just get away with that play? Chad, what do I say every day in the stream? People throw every day, all right? Dude, Pasco had a brilliant rope strategy that was crushing his opponent, and then he misses lethal. You know? People be throwing every single day. Arctic Juice! Thank you so much for the 27 months. Get on that so training. Thanks about Arctic Juice. Do I have lethal here? I'm close. Okay, I feel like... All right, I can't resist the play now. Cause I get to push so much. I can just like go polymorph if they do it, eat me back, right?
And this
Hmm.
to go even further beyond.
Melco, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Get all that stuff. Thanks so much, Melco.
All it takes is love, care, and death.
Wait, they just died. Oh, that's great. Okay. What a game. Now this is pod racing, chat. I mean, this is Hearthstone. So, chat, it happens. Every chat, people throw every day, all right? Every day people be throwing. Was too nice a situation not to describe. Thank you, did. They see me throwing. They hate it. They're just trying to catch me rope and dirty.
The forest fights back. You asked for it.
You don't see such bad plays in high-ranking RTS games, only in luck-based games. I'm pretty sure you're completely wrong there, Sukio, but you might be like, there's also a thing of, okay, so you might be right in like RTS games, because we're high-ranking RTS games. It's StarCraft and it's Warcraft. Those games haven't changed in like a bazillion years. Go into RTS game right after a new expansion, like after like Heart of the Swarm comes out. You'll see those kind of misplays because reality is like it's a new meta all the time. So it's a nice thing to be like, yeah, dude, freaking these RG games, everyone's a bunch of losers, but it's more a thing of a constantly changing meta. Why is everybody playing Druid? By the way. Dude, watch them like nerf Druid and Mage, and then the meta sucks even worse. Ooh.
Me tusks won't stop shattering.
It's very bad. Please go face. Damn.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to keep just slamming decks until Hearthstone sucks, and then you'll have to buy the new expansion. Right? I don't know. It's like...
No waves can sink this ship.
That was useless. since those are skill-based games. So that's even one, like, no, this is, Hearthstone is a skill-based game. It just also is a RNG game. RTSs have RNG as well. You have like scouting RNG, you have weapons RNG, you have things like, so there are forms of RNG in RTSs as well. I think they're trolling. I could, so, I mean, dude, this hasn't happened in a while. The person who comes in the chat and likes to explain to me how Hearthstone has no skill, and that for me thinking, you know, I don't know how I'm always in top 100 Legend unless when I'm trolling with bad decks, because it's all skill. There's no skill. I must be just a lucky person. But yeah, we haven't gotten one of these people in a while. Like, the streamer actually thinks the stream is not like 100% RNG. I need to let him know. I need to let him know that he's playing a skillless game and he contributes nothing to society. All right, his skills are useless because there are no skills. He's just a gambler. Barely play the game. Yeah. Actually. You know, from my point of view, the RTS is the true skill base.
Look at the tiny turtles.
Ooh, I think I go for the Duke play, because I don't have a win condition here. So I think that's my best option here, is like go for the scams.
Who knows what secrets will uncover? Is no excuse for
Ooh, I'll take a brand back. I don't think I need this. Well, I'll take this back. Oh, do I take the smother? Oh, maybe I take the starfish, chat. I could take the Reckless Apprentice back, which they can use the hero power a bunch of times, but I feel starfish is more scary for me, right? Because they can like unfreeze and hit me in the face. I want these.
Runs out on me.
Tart guff the nurse, yeah. Yeah. That's so true, Libertarian Lawyer. Sure, no, it takes a lot of skill to high roll your win rate, direct their pre-nerf. Takes a lot of skill, RNG. So, very skill based. I don't know if you've heard of like the stock market, dude. I mean, the stock market, but like the idea is that there's most things in life have variance. So it's a thing of, I don't know if you understand the concept of variance, but the variance means in the short run, luck is really important. In the long run, it's not that big a deal. All right. So in the short run, what's going to be the most predominant factor whether I win the next 5 games? It's luck. What's the most predominant factor out of the next 200 games? What my win rate is? Skill. Because luck averages out in the long run. This is basic like probability theory that anyone who's taken an elementary statistic class would understand. But I know people like to come in and say like, you know, all that statistic stuff is nonsense. You have no value. You have no skill. You have nothing. So, all right. Okay, I did. What do I do here? Somebody likes the... I mean, I don't know how long this hasn't happened in a while where somebody comes in and lectures me that I think I play a skill-based game, which I do. But I'm actually wrong. So, I don't know.
This must be the way.
What the variable is, I know, right? No skill. I'm not tilted right now, so it's a stupid point of view. So What's the thing, JP? Green Chef is my current sponsor. Big thanks to them. This is not a sponsored stream though, but they are sponsoring the stream for the next month. So what does it mean for if Hearthstone is 70% luck and 30% skill? Senpai, I think, is the Prime Gaming. Get on that sub train. Thanks so much, Senpai. So let's say you took someone with 0 skill in Hearthstone, like they had nothing. They might not even know how to play a minion. So there might be players that if I took a first time player who doesn't know even how to select their cards, I might be able to beat them 100% of the time or 99% of the time, even though Hearthstone's a very luck-based game because they wouldn't have that elementary understanding of the game. So what do I do here? I didn't steal the Drekthar, which is rough. What do I even do here? Let's just dump cards.
No waves can sink the ship.
Nice. Skill set. Okay, that's a good point, Cheeky. So skill only like 10 people still play it, so thank you, Tower. Yeah, so it's just one of those things, like, it's, I don't know. I wonder if people think I'm just literally just on a ridiculous high roll for like 5 years straight, you know? Is that like what's happening? I'm just getting lucky every day and I'm getting more lucky than other people. He knows Will Hearthstone can play an aggro deck, draw the nuts and win. Oh yeah. I mean, that's true. That's true. That's actually a feature of the game. So, here's the thing. So when I played poker, if I play poker with somebody, an amateur, they can win sometimes. And that's actually good. That's a good thing. Why? Why is that a good thing, chat? Well, it's even good for me. Why is it a good thing that I don't always win when I play poker? Exactly. Brings them back. Because it's not fun losing. So we add an element of variance in the game. And then all of a sudden, anyone can win. It's fun. It's fun. Everyone can win. So that way I can play against worse players and get lots of money against them in the long run. Wait, they just forgot to go face. Okay. So I can get lots of money for them in the long run, you know? I feel like I might be doing this poorly. Do I ever go Surf Finley and just look for so yeah, that's actually a good. I can play against my dad, and I'm a professional, but he's got a legend, and we can have a fun game as like a father-son, because either of us can win. Where if I play chess against my dad, it's not fun. Why? Because I'm just gonna beat him every time, because I'm much better in chess. So it's actually a good thing that the better player doesn't always win. It adds to the fun of the whole experience. Does that make sense? So people are like acting like, dude, the guy thought he got me because the RTS player, sometimes the underdog or the overdog wins, you know? Like he's like, oh, I got you, dude. Anyways, what do I do here? All right. Chat, what does the skill though? All right. Whew. The skill, chat. See, this is what I mean. Like, how can you see this turn and be like, Hearthstone is not a skill-based game? Like, what is, how, like, argue with that turn. Amateur can win versus a pro and Hearthstone, my point. All right, amateur can't win as pro no matter what. Yeah, so that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Like that's so you're not saying Hearthstone doesn't have skill. You're saying RTS doesn't have variance, which is a totally different thing. And if you said that, I wouldn't be shitting on you. All right? Completely different, as she said. Yeah, you could see that's a fine point of view. I like that. You're like, I like that RTSs don't have variants. I that's cool. That's cool, dude. All right. What am I supposed to say? That like, okay, cool. I mean, they have less variants. It does have variants, but yeah. Wait. Yes, let's go. Oh, that was perfect. Infinite polymorph chat. Witness the skill. Well, I like it doing it because it's just kind of like, chat. I'm kind of a like being a Hearthstone streamer is kind of like being a comedian, you know. And sometimes in comedy, you know, you let the hecklers talk because it's good for the content. Just like I know there are comedians who specifically tell the bouncers when they get to like a drunk heckler to not tell them to shut up or kick them out because they want to shit on them for the content, basically, you know. Do I poly here? I don't think I poly. I think I actually just go Darngrass. But actually poly's pretty good too. I can poly and just go face actually. That's not bad. I also could just go Darngrass. Like I stole their guy, right? So kind of like that better. Because this means they can't, they're obviously trying to buff up their Sire. Have they used Brand? They haven't used Brand. Oh, they have used Brand. Oh, I stole the Brand. I remember that. Okay.
What to do? What to do?
I could still just go poly and take 5 damage. All right, let's go poly and take 5 damage here. I might be dead here to Sire. I don't know how much damage it has, but... Ah, I'm dead. Damn. Close. Close game. I don't know what I needed to go for there. The problem is like it's hard for me to beat this because my Theotard bricked. Yeah, it's hard for me to get out of range there. So they just had their opening hand, and I went Brand Theotard and I missed. So, but it's whatever. This is a skill issue. You should use RG to win that game. I know, right? Chat, if Hearthstone was an RTS, I would have won that game. All right, because I am the greatest. Ooh, do I keep Polymorph against actual Priest? I think I'm going to. But I mean, he wants to say RTSs are superior. Like I think that's his fundamental like point of view is RTS is a cooler thing, and that's his point of view. That's very valid. But he wants to justify it, and he says RTSs have the better player almost always wins, especially with big gaps in skill. With small gaps in skill, the better player doesn't always win. Sometimes with a small gap in skill, the one player gets lucky, and the worst player wins. So it's not. RTSs have the same things that Hearthstone does, just on a much, much smaller scale. Actually. Yeah, so that's what I was saying is the fact. Ooh, are they bore over there? is actually so. The fact that the better player doesn't always win is a feature of Hearthstone, not a bug. So. Oh, I think they're boar. Okay. Doesn't equal less skill. Yeah. Tic-tac-toe has 0 variance. It also has very little skill. You can teach someone how to win the first time. You could teach someone to never lose that game in like 5 minutes if they're not an idiot. Chaz Pop trying to defend RNG over skill. So sorry, Parabellum. Yeah. Yeah, so they pop off and you win, yeah. There's a case for me not playing anything that turn, so because they have to play board this turn or they have to kill off their own boars every time, so. But I can just freeze the boars over and over again as well, so. I am compelled to tell people that what I like is better than what they like. That's yeah. It's a good point. How many points have overexplained tic-tac-toe? Yeah, so. I mean, it's interesting. Why do you think someone like so? Did the player who was shitting on Hearthstone said they play in Masters tours? Did they say that? Because, like, because maybe like we could like psychologically analyze that. Because maybe is it a thing of like they lost a match, a Masters tour. He went to top 10 despite rarely playing. Okay, dude, I remember seeing a poker forum in what's it called? No, a poker forum on 2+2, and the guy was like, "I'm a poker genius. My plays are always amazing. From the first time I played, but somehow I'm just losing all the time. This is such bullshit. This game is this. I'm just really like." They were unironically saying this. It's kind of hilarious. Still post on 2+2. Yeah. So plays the game player. Well, it's more. You shouldn't claim yourself to be a skilled player from getting high ranks once. If you stay in top 100 Legend over a long period of time in a lot of games, you are a skilled player. That's a very strong indicator of skill. So if you play 200 games and stay in the top 100 Legend the whole time, you have a strong case that you are a good player. If you get to top 100, that's actually a reasonable case that you're a decent player. Some players can never get to top 100. So that's like, you have skill relative to the average population, if that's the case. So I don't know if you have. You might be full of shit, but yeah. It's hard to get top 100. Like, first day of the month, maybe. Yeah. I guess anyone can get top 100 if they just grind games fast enough. Because you just get there first, right? So, yeah. I mean, so if you're in the biased world that I'm in of elite players, you forget that like Hearthstone is a lot. I'm in this world, so I will be like, oh, it's easy to get top 100. It wasn't even easy when I started, by the way. It took me about a year until I could regularly get into top 100, but I wouldn't necessarily stay in top 100.
Tusks won't stop shattering. Me tusks won't stop shattering. Achoo!
Job's done.
How long? I got Legend the first month I tried to get Legend. I played Arena when I started because I was like, this. I'm not gonna spend money on this pay to win game. I'm just gonna play Arena. That was my mindset. So, but then I got like from my packs a bunch of Raza Priest cards. So I decided to craft Raza Priest. I just had to craft 2 legendaries because I high rolled Raza and I high rolled Shadow Reaper Anduin, and then I got. But yeah, I remember my first time getting Legend. I had to learn all these because I was only playing Arena, which is very different than playing Raza Priest. But yeah. And then my second Legend was with Tempo Rogue, I think. And then my third Legend was with Cube Warlock. Was it?
I can take them. Wait, not all of them.
Oh. I was going to trade on this afterwards. That's kind of interesting. Would this hit this, right? All right. So. Forces aggro back with lots of cycle. Forces high polarized decks. Do you like the new paradigm we will have? You said a lot of words, and I don't know what your point was. Like, but yeah, aggro. So when I was playing my Druid deck, it felt very difficult to close out games. So aggro has a lot of trouble closing out games. It's a lot harder to win with just a tempo strategy. So yeah, Renthals. I mean, it changes the game a lot. I like the general direction of the Renthal change. Some people don't, but yeah, I like it. So that's a thing of like. That's why. So imagine if I went and said I want to make a fields-based nerf to this. What's hard about it is my fields are going to be pro Renthal because I just like Renthal, you know? So that's why what I was saying earlier, why it's so important to have a point of view, because I'm going to have a bias towards a mid-range value-based Hearthstone. That is what I like about Hearthstone. And I'm going to naturally have a bias against like heavy combo strategies that aren't very board oriented. I don't like that style. Pocket Train loves that style. I don't like that style. So
I have an idea.
it's a really good top deck section. I don't use the wildfire here. Yeah, that's true. It is kind of crazy how little aggro I'm playing on ladder. And we're not even playing any rogue. It's all druids and mages. All right, later, last champ. Do I steal their hand here? This might be dumb. But I will take Yesaya. All right, that's pretty good. Yeah. You take their brand as well, but I think I'll take the Sire. And I will give them a Wildfire. Who would have thought giving a Wildfire when you have Commander Savar in hand would be the right play? Alright, I have 2 of these. This is pretty good. Wait, I just have like lethal decks third now. This is pretty good, not gonna lie.
Let me remind you who you're dealing with.
Oh, it was like the worst in the mage meta. I mean, I like mage. I don't mind mage metas. I don't like. You know what I love about like, dude. Everybody. Whenever a deck is good, it always turns into this deck has always been good. This class is always OP. This all class is always a problem. So Rogue probably gets it the most, but like Druid, like there's always like, oh, this class is always good and it's always a problem. Yeah. Yeah, Adam. Mayor of Goblin Town, thanks for the 2 months. Get on that sub train, thanks so much, Mayor of Goblin Town. How do you click? Dude, welcome to the stream, Patrick. Oh, the Nerf to Snowball Guardian was deleting the strongest card and the deck. Like, it's not light. A really good light nerf was the nerf to the Hunter deck. Making the weapon a 3/2 instead of a 4/2. I think that was the one nerf that I thought was nice. It was a really slight nerf. It wasn't a nerf to the other ones. It was a very small decrease in power line. So. Is Hunter? Yeah, you know, I thought about this too, Stonekeep. Nobody complains about aggro, which is weird. People don't complain. I hated when Highlander Hunter was meta defining, but it's weird how much people don't complain about, oh, I got curved out very efficiently. People complain, but I made this case in my nice Blastoise. I made this case in my this is part of the reason people don't complain about losing to aggro as much as they complain about like losing to a Ticketus, is because it also doesn't feel good to win with aggro. It feels good to win with like something obnoxious, like a Ticketus or a Sire. Like winning with obnoxious things is fun. What do you think? I think obnoxious, like I was more efficient than my opponent. I curved out and I lethaled them a turn before they could heal. Feels good, man. No, what feels good is like, oh, I went Brand Theotar. I stole my opponent's win condition last turn. That was great. I had a great time last game. I feel great. You know, it was a great game for me. Aggro isn't. Aggro has a high skill ceiling, but also a high skill floor. So it's easy to play aggro. Okay. Where control has it's harder to play at this. Playing aggro very, very hard, like at a high level, is very, very hard. But playing aggro, like learning to spend your mana and tempo out is something that's not that hard. And so you don't have. Yeah. Yeah. I was also thinking about this, like Naga Priest is continuously like a really, really strong deck, but nobody plays it. So it doesn't get nerfed, which is interesting. It's interesting that like the reason, so Hearthstone's like, if Blizzard goes and nerfs decks that people feel bad about because they're played a lot, what they literally could be doing is like mechanically going and deleting things that people find fun. So because the decks that get played a lot are decks that people find fun, so then people feel bad about them, they complain about them. So what they do is they nerf all, because then they just go to the next feels bad thing, they nerf that. And then over an expansion, the game becomes less and less and less fun until you have a new expansion, which is what I think happened in Skull Mats Academy. Called Bald Priest, yeah. Ooh, that's a nice play. I can't do shit. That's true. So that's true, Bitbag. And so I kind of have both like I take my philosophy from Agent Smith and The Giver. Chad, you ever read The Giver in high school or middle school? I mean, this is spoilers ahead, by the way, but Arden's a nice top deck. So in The Giver, they want to create like society. Good. All right, I'm gonna spoil the book that you should have read in 7th grade. They figured out a way to get rid of painful emotions because they're like we don't want people to feel bad. So life is very like does this, but there's also like they assign you a wife or a husband. It's very logical, you know. It's just I don't know, it's sad. I don't know why it's like just such a sad concept even to think about of like, you know, I don't know. It's a very sad existence of like, I don't know, yeah. Ooh, what do I do here? I think I go Varden, and then maybe I go Sir Finley as their turn. I think I'll use this. I can go Varden after they do their play, right? I don't have a good answer for Giant Weapon, though. Decide. Wouldn't mind that life? You know, I don't know. I hate that idea. I don't know. Of like, I don't know. I think having agency, like for me personally, having a feeling of agency. I've thought about writing an article about this too, but like having a feeling of having an agency in your life. And this is why people get so mad at Hearthstone when they feel they don't have agency. And I think one of the things that designers should do is design a game where people feel like they have agency. There's always going to be luck. But how can, like, that's what I would like them to do is like, how can we make people emotionally feel they have agency in the game? Because like, I feel when you don't feel you have agency in your life, it's very painful and it's very sad. Does that make sense, chat? I should have done brand this, honestly. I think we're okay though. Yeah. What was the... Oh, so a good example is when you're playing against Lady Presto Druid. Why not this? Because I have Sir Finley in hand. This doesn't really help me that much. And by holding this, I can... I get more cards from Sir Finley. That's why. Because it's not gonna... This pressure isn't gonna help me win. So I might have to draw for Magister Dawngrass or for so they're gonna go weapon, and if they don't have enough damage to kill me with weapon, then I'm probably winning this game. But yeah. But realistically, all I have to do is go Varden ping, and then Blazer ping, and then go Mordresh. So when you play against Lady Presto Druid, the play often is just spend your mana and hope they don't high roll dragons. And I think that creates a feeling of lack of agency because it feels like your decisions don't matter. Now your decisions kind of do matter, but it creates a feeling of my decisions don't matter, which I think is bad. Oh wait, okay, so do I have a shadow step? No. All right, so I think I have a nice curve here. All right, I think they run Starfish and I get screwed here. They have another minion. What's their last minion? Is it Starfish? Do I lose for this play? Is this dumb? Let's see, they have a null. Oh no, it's Maestra. Okay, we're fine. Oh, did they get there just with burn? Did I lose here? I don't think a game over before decision 10 doesn't mean your decisions matter. I know some people have that point of view, but no way they run Starfish. Okay. So, all right, I think I go Blizzard and I win in 2 turns, and I just hope, like, I don't have a better play here. I think they're just going Blizzard and hoping they don't kill me with burn, right? I could go Sir Finley into, like, Solid Alibi. That's an option as well. Which I should have, I think I just go with my original line here and hope they don't get there. Oh wait, I don't have lethal. It's annoying. But so it's yeah. They get there? Yeah, they got there. I wonder if my play might have been bad. I don't know what the line was. Interesting. I think I missed the opportunity to go Bran. 3-drop. What was a missed opportunity? Yeah. So, but yeah, so I think I'm just explaining. Yeah. So your decisions still matter. There is a skill to playing against Prestor, but I think the feeling of when you feel so, I think that's part of the idea of like, so let's say you're playing against a rogue and they play the 2-mana spell, that gives you a death rattle minion, and you see it's turn 5 and they still haven't played it. You might think it is the Warlock card, the Murloc, and let's say you play around that because of that. So let's say you play around that, and then they have it, and it's a really strong play, and it was RNG, but you were able to recognize, oh, they might have this card in their hand, and it created a feeling of you did a better play recognizing the RNG. So the RNG in that spot contributed to your feeling of agency. Even though you got unlucky that they got this really good thing from it, you had a feeling of, I altered my play because of this, creating a feeling of agency, where when you play against Lady Prestor, like, you're not going to play around like Ysera necessarily. You know, like maybe you should, but like you're less likely to play around those kind of plays, if that makes sense, because it's too unlikely and it's just too random. Does that mean? So I think that's something. This is also something I've thought of, like, because I could apply for a job there, City Builder. I don't know if I want to be on the design team, because I kind of like streaming, and it's a lot of work. It's hard, but agency. So agency is a feeling of my decisions. Wait, I let's think. My decisions matter. Yeah. Like, my actions have an influence on the results. We got for every class, Chris. So yeah. Should be my dad to adopt me. I don't know. We'll see. So even like, I think a lot of things, like having that feeling of my decisions matter. I have control over my life. Very good, just even for your self-esteem in general, you know? So I think it's good when you're in the game, even though there's RNG, having that feeling. It's for the guy that loves RDS with the dev team. Yeah. So, yeah, I've been thinking about this. You know what I've realized that what I love about streaming is this right here, that I can like try out ideas on chat and I can talk through things. Because I would know, like, it's so useful for me to flesh out ideas in my brain, just being able to talk to chat about them. It's so useful. Like that's one of the things that people think about, like, oh, like people think, oh, like what is good, fun, great about being a streamer? And like people think it's like being able to play video games for a living, but that gets old really fast. But like I love being able to just like think about ideas with chat and like figure things out, if that makes sense. They can go with a 3-mana spell and wreck me. Just kind of sage, but give no hands good ideas. Well, it's when I used to do comedy, and I just okay. Well, when I used to do comedy, I have a trouble. I'm a very social person, so I would have trouble coming up with ideas just like on my own, if that makes sense. Oh, this is annoying. Oh, that's kind of good. I would have trouble coming up with ideas of just like, oh, I'm going to come up with a great idea.
More bones to gnaw on.
Uh-oh. Am I about to get effed? Probably gonna get effed here. Unlucky, dude.
Whoops.
Oh, I forgot how that works. Oh, that's insane. That's so busted. Because it kills. Oh, that's so good. Biceps looking good. Dude, I can do curls for 50 pounds now, 8 reps. So get in swole. Feels bad, man, dude. You just feel bad. Like, I should, but the poor dude. I would let them win, but then Blizzard might not unnerf this card. So. Maybe demo. Yeah, I'm getting pretty buff. It's fun. Well, what is agency? Or are we asking this? going on here? Man, feels bad for the Shaman player. Do I do anything here? Do I ever ping off my own guy and play Varden here? I feel like I just don't need to do anything here. Like, what's the play? I'm in no danger. Alright, just AFK. Sounds good. Chat, this is like, this is why you needed Snowfall Guardian to be an actual, like, so. It says before performing. Oh, I wouldn't, Roto. Sometimes they sucked. Like you might tell them to a mirror, but yeah. All right. Oh, they're gonna block spell here. It's annoying. Wait, what? I did not expect that. Not gonna lie. Wait, why did they pick Minion there? Oh, I didn't expect that. I mean, I'm fine here, but Chad, this game is like, I feel like I've been misplaying all game and I'm still gonna win. We're pushing 4 damage, I know, right? Oh, that's so bad. Chat. Clear proof of skill. I could just go polymorph here. It's like actually super legit play, because then they can't do anything for a turn. And then I could go Rune of the Archmage and peace. Oh, dude, they read Bloodlust. I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, wait. Don't be scared. Chef, Rune has let me down a few times tonight, not gonna lie. Alright, we go Rune now. Got me some draw. Oh, order lol. Order lol. How good is my Kel'Thuzad here? It's pretty good. Did I just burn down? Song PC crashed. Joe Braz, like, not gonna lie, it sounds like you need a new PC, but that stinks though. I played PoE today. It was fun. I might play some after the stream.
Amazing.
All right, this is a good top deck. Chat, you know what I like about like the feeling of agency You know, this is interesting. Like, I feel like if I do one play, I win, and if I do another play, I also win. Like, which is just great game design.
Can't stop this snowstorm.
Falter, fall, succumb to the eternal cold.
None of your decisions matter. Shamlo, thank you so much for the 8 months. Get out such anything with Shamlo. They should really just like, man. First time at Hearthstone Creek. Congratulations, Sal. On this jank deck, all right, Blastoise. Let me see. All right. Okay, so you were in Kazakhstan. Okay. So you're basically looking to crush Rogue. You're looking to crush Rogue. And okay, let's think about like, do you beat Mage with this deck? Probably get annihilated by Mage, right? Do you beat Druid with this deck? If you Theotar, they're 10 drop, but if you don't Theotar for your 10 drop, I don't know how you win. You're not gonna beat them in the Tempo War, right? Kaz may be interesting, you're right. Kaz, so you annihilate Rogue. So it's a really interesting idea. You're like, I think instead of playing Quest, you're better off playing Kaz as a win condition. It's interesting. But what does Quest Priest beat? Quest Priest, I know, annihilates Rogue. What else does it beat? Does it beat anything? Chat, I stole BattleGrounds.Standard Quest Priest and brought it to Max League this week with no practice whatsoever. A new Miracle Priest? Okay. You beat Drew. Interesting. I like the idea. So it's like, I don't know, but I mean, so you're basically doing a different version, but you're not running quests, so you get one more card in your opening hand. And your deck isn't as vulnerable to the disruption. You're not going to get your win condition stolen. So you can still win with control, but but like Kaz is like, you probably get Kaz down like 1 in 50 games, maybe. Like it seems so slow. Not necessarily a bad thing, but I don't know. It's an interesting idea.
The wails of these cowards.
Let's go. All right, they have 2 kept cards. We go Theotar every turn. Next turn, we win the game. Always steal Guff. All right, chat. Witness. So remember, Hearthstone is a skill-based game, all right? Yeah. I'll take Miracle Growth. You can have a flurry, dude. I didn't get their kept card. Ah! The Guff Dodgers over here. Identity Theft is a really good card. That might be a sleeper. I've played. It's actually really good. Last Toys. I think you're right. It's only skill based if you win. RNG if you lose. Yeah, that's such like a brilliant design feature, Brad Stick. Because then when you win, you get that feeling of agency. Like I earned this win. I was the better player. I am a good person. And when you lose, you're not responsible. So you can continue to have that feeling of being a good person. Wait, what? I did not expect this, chat, not gonna lie. Can I just perpetually freeze on these? You know what's interesting? Like, it's not necessarily good for us. I could. Well, that's good though. I'm surprised. Yeah, here's what you learn is people will hate anything that beats them, unfortunately. So it's hard to yeah, it's 2 discovers. This is interesting. So didn't they throw away their win condition here? Was this questionable? I feel like I could just freeze their board forever, so if they don't amalgam this and get another cause. Wait, did they get this up Moonlit? No, so I feel like I should be able to win this very easily. Don't they still? Oh, maybe that's a good point, James. They might be running redundant win conditions. Yep. I think the guitar is amazingly fun. I'm a big fan. I was writing in my diary yesterday. I was like, "Dear diary, I'm so happy that Theotar exists. The world is a good place. Things go well. You know? Yeah."
That rope's burning.
I don't actually have... Chad, do I have a lethal here? Chad, do we YOLO box here? Wait, I have ping. I'm an idiot. Got him. Really pull the Pascoa this turn. Is that gonna be a thing now? Dude, pull the Pascoa. Dude, we'll see if like Pascoa Norris. I mean, did something much smaller, but I felt like Norris handled his social media faux pas very well. He was funny about it. He made it a fun thing, and it turned into a nice meme. You know, we'll see. Do you think? I feel like it is the ages. Already doubled down. I mean, Norris was pretty funny about it. So, he's like, yeah. Is Mulligan just a hard Mulligan for Wildfire? No. I don't even know what I keep. Just low stuff. Arcane Intellect you're almost always keeping. Tempo plays are fine. For Night Cloak. Man. The amount of like things I get up. Do we just hard Mulligan? Chat, there's almost no decks that you hard Mulligan for anything. Theotar Mulligan? I threw away Theotar. I didn't think it was worth it. I'd rather have... I think Theotar is not something you don't mind in your opening hand, but I don't think you just auto keep him. Hard Mulligan for Trekthar. But did you even hard Mulligan? Like, would you not keep a Siren? Like, hard Mulligan means you throw away literally any card that, unless you have that. So would you throw away Naga if it wasn't? So...
I can take them. Wait, not all of them.
King's Game, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, you kept Vicious Slither Spear. So you'd also often keep the 6-drop in a lot of matchups. So yeah, so there's almost maybe are like some matchups in games where you hard mulligan for something. I'm trying to think of a like okay, here's an example of a hard mulligan. You'd hard mulligan for a Lucia back in the day. If you're playing against Demon Hunter, right? Like, you would throw away anything that wasn't a Lucia. That's a fair hard mulligan for certain situations, right? You hard mulligan for Belinda? You'll keep the 6-drop sometimes, the 6-mana 3/7. Would you throw away the 6-mana 3/7 against a Naga Priest if you didn't have Belinda? The answer is no. You would obviously keep it. So hard mulligan means you throw away. So you just say mulligan for it. People just love saying hard. That's why. That's why everyone says that. Everyone's always, do we hard mulligan for it? No, you just mulligan for it, alright?
You wish to match wits with me.
Yeah, I bet you do, you sicko. It does sound cooler, but that's why everyone wants to say it, you know? People just like saying hard mulligan. You just mulligan for it. Like, you mulligan for these cards, but yeah. hard. Why, this counts as a whelp. Because it's a whelp of Gazer.
Time waits for no one.
Ah, that's unlucky. What do I do here? I think it's solid alibi, maybe? And then I ping off my own guy. That seems pretty good.
No waves can sink this ship.
Theotar is really good here if they play it. Kind of wrecks me.
The time has come to dethrone our fallen master.
Do I die to Starfish here? I don't, right? It'd have 14, 18, 21. Yeah, so I think I just do this.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
My past cannot shame me.
Not like this, chat.
A toast to all who sought to kill me.
Dang it! Son of a gun, chat. Rough out there. Did he even have Guff there? That was pretty brutal. That was unlikely. I think it's fine, Handsome Noodle. Hard son of a gun. Hot take. Hot take. My opponent should not have been able to win. That's my hot take. Hot take. Whenever my opponent does something strong, it's some bullshit. All right. But whenever I do something strong, it's the game working as intended. My opponent needs to shut up about RNG. All right. They need to look at the log run.
Dane versus Malfurion.
Feel the power of the wild world.
You asked for it.
Hmm. Good hand. A hot take. Weight condition should have win the game, dude. Agreed.
I see you broadcast.
Yeah, they had a really good hand. Hot take. My opponent shouldn't have a good hand. Agreed or disagreed?
Me tusks won't stop shattering.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
Hot take. One player may have more fun in a two-player card game. It's rough out there.
The sea floor be its own treasure.
Am I getting Lady Prestord here? Wait, what the F are they doing? They run. Why do they run Mailbox Dancer? I thought. Wait, let's. Someone explain to me. Ooh, Commander's really nice.
Tusks won't stop shattering.
I can go coin and get another one of these. It's pretty good. Okay, this is gonna give me so many of these. Yeah.
No waves can sink this ship.
Nice.
And the cycle of life.
Ooh, that's annoying.
Steady the sails.
This gives us so much stuff. I gotta not get a Theotard though.
Good morning, my beautiful Kel.
Alright, here we go. Dude, Convoke the Spirits is such a bad card, not gonna lie. It's so bad. It's not like Rune of the Archmage at all. Watch it suck. Like, I'm already calling it's gonna suck. Wait, what did that pull?
Time waits for no one.
to do? What to do?
I can take them. Wait, not all of them. Time to wash away the filth.
Playing around Theotar because losing this would be so huge. Then bam. All set to go. Mordresh next turn if I need it. Witness the thrill. That's pretty Val. Funny Val. We're seeing still not amazing, I know, right? Witness the bill. I go to the doctor, and the doctor's like, "Witness the pill." Hello. Uh-oh, that's not good. That is good. Very good.
The wails of these cowards chill me.
Love the cold.
I can just freeze this forever. I can go Salad Alibi if I'm desperate. I can go Blizzard. Witness the... Goes how easy Witness the Hill, maybe. Witness the Bill. Dude, I didn't know there's so many ill things. Oh, Earthen Scales. It's a nice play. I didn't really have a good thing to stop it there.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
Witness the oil spill. Yeah, you know, the beating Druid feels way easier when they don't draw Guff, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, chat. It feels a lot easier.
That's right. Feel the groove.
Wait, why didn't I just go Deathborn there? Oh, because I wanted to. I should have just gone Deathborn. That was a lot better. Whatever, chat. I don't even. This is winning as well. I should have gone Deathborn. I forgot I had Deathborn in my hand. Not gonna lie.
I'm the brood mother. Don't you ever forget. Sweet frost.
I can freeze at the end of this, so it's probably fine. frustrating. Wait, I'm probably winning this game. What does this give me? Flurry, Blizzard. I could freeze this and just tank the damage. I think I actually do that. The heal is not that big a deal. I give Ice Barrier. I could hit Blizzard.
You wish to match wits with me. I have an idea.
What's their win condition now? I don't know, dude. They're gonna die. But they got rid of 10 mana rogue box. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. They get rogue box. They get all deal 4 attacks, and they go to face for 40, and then they still don't kill me. But this is a nice thought.
All it takes is love, care, and death.
Holy crap! I should probably try and keep coin here. Or I could just get my hero power upgraded. I'm debating if I go Deathborn here. Wait, I could go double Deathborn, which is actually kind of insane, right?
My calculations.
Maybe I go double Deathborn. Seems like more fun. Wait, then I take 19 though, so I don't go double Deathborn. Dang it. It was a nice thought. Do I go another Deathborn? Coin Deathborn, I take 19, and then I can go Kel'Thuzad, but for like 1 million. I probably just do the solid alibi play. Alright. Wait. Oh wait, no, I use the hero power. I don't have enough mana. Sorry. Yeah, chat's right. Oh, they got a 0 mana coin. That's bullshit. Wait. 7 mana. Do we go? I want to go bigger, chat. I always want more. Like, I don't think we can actually lose this game. This seems like the most fun. What do you guys think? Bigger the better, yeah. Oh, 23. Okay, this is gonna be fun. So this is what I mean. Like, I don't really need to be so like greedy, but it's fun to be greedy. This is what I mean. This is like being obnoxious is really fun in Hearthstone. Like, it's really fun. Like, I can do a Kel'Thuzad on this board, or I can just do I just pin? I mean, the better play is just to go friggin' Reckless Apprentice though. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Let's go. Oh, you don't see this every day. It's like way over lethal. I don't even think we need two of them. This is more obnoxious. Oh, it does a whole another 60 damage that we don't even get to do. It's great. Was a huge load. Playing Quest Center and trying to figure out the role of Beast Dog or Tavish deck feels like it counters my quest reward. So, one, you can use it as a survival tool, especially in a very defensive matchup. Two, you can use it in a matchup where you need lots of value, like maybe Druid. If you play it before you get your hero to 0, you can make it 0. So, but I haven't played it that much, so I don't really know it. But like, if you draw it late and you've already got your hero power upgraded, often you don't want to play him. So, wait. Oh, it's Robot Wizard. Do I keep this whole hand? Or...
I see you brought guests.
Hello.
Can't stop this snowstorm.
Chat, this card is toxic because it punishes me for all I know in Hearthstone. Like, okay. I've learned to spend my mana. This card makes me punish me for spending my mana. Why would they do that? I actually really like that card, but yeah, I think it's great design, but I wonder if I was supposed to go Frostweaver. Oh, I could go Brand Deepwater on 7. That's actually pretty good. Uh-oh. It's for APM gods only, right? How likely am I dead? Like, can I afford to go 6 mana spell here? Do I have to go Solid Alibi? Like I can go Solid Alibi face. The problem is I don't have a clear path to victory right now. Where if I do this, I have a much stronger path to victory. Because I kill this 2/2. When is the Alibi yeah. I'm gonna go with this line. I think this gives me a much more clean path to victory, even though it so they have to kill me this turn, which might not be that hard, honestly, but so I don't know. Yeah, the problem I thought with, like, if I just go face there and go Solid Alibi, they just trade, and then I don't have a good follow play. I can go Magister, but so now I don't know. Let's see. Like now, if he doesn't have lethal this turn, I probably win. We always die, right? We have 44 life, and they have 33 damage, so they need a lot of damage. They already did a big play last turn, so it's not necessarily easy for them to do big play this turn. But I might be dead though. See if he's got me here. Oh, that's bad. Wait, I won? Do I win here? Alright, what's the best path to victory here? Can I set up a 2-turn here? What can I get from this? Or do I want this? I think Alibi wins, so I'm wondering if I ping their face and go 3 mana spell here, you know? Because I don't have, wait, I can go Brand,
Time runs out on me.
No waves can sink this ship.
not sure about that. If I top deck Wildfire, I have lethal. We have to go Magister next turn. We probably go Flurry into Magister, because then Flurry and Solid Alibi are outs for a win. Or what else? We're close. If one of our death guys goes face, I think we win. So yeah, Alibi's not good. We also have 2 cold cases, so Alibi's not even likely here. So that's why I'm trying to figure out, like, if we get a good, so we have a lot of top decks that win us the game. What are top decks that win us the game? Second Flurry probably just wins us the game, because then we can go Magister very cleanly. Wildfire, we go Wildfire brand this. Solid Alibi number 2 is really, really good. Like, oh, we won. Yeah, this was another out, so yeah, it's over. Witness the chill.
I can take them. Wait, not all of them.
Editor of the. I got an honorable kill there, Jedi. I'm gonna grab a snack.
Jaina versus Anduin.
I will protect the Alliance.
You asked for it.
Ooh. I actually kind of like this hand. I'll throw away this.
I see you brought guests.
Roping today? Oh yeah, I mean from a sportsmanship perspective, it's super lame. But it's legal. Blizzard should not. I don't think like somebody was saying. Blizzard should like say it's this. Like Blizzard should not punish him for that. That would be really stupid. I would really not like if they found some loophole to punish him for that. I think it's really dumb. But people not liking him. Super reasonable. It was a unsportsmanlike dick move. So people are not going to like when you do that. Yeah. So
The wails of these cowards chill me.
Love the cold.
I wonder if Kranich is playing Blastoise's deck. Opt into VoIP. What's that? Is that like voice chat? In-game voice. Okay, here's the thing, dude. They don't even let us say sorry. That's not gonna happen. All right, these are these like ideas like, hey, the game that won't even let you say sorry as an emote or even chat is going to let us do voice chatting. It's like, what? Like, why are we living in Fantasyland with this question? You know? Hey, if Blizzard allowed you to like have like click a button and get $100 from them, would you do that? Like, yeah, I would do that. It's not really a relevant question, you know? Man, this hand is awkward. I think do I surf Finley and throw away? I might surf Finley here. Well, now I can just go. I can go Deathborn. It's good because of this.
Shiver. Sweet frost. Sweet frost.
This is yeah, it looks like Blastoise list. Ooh, that's an interesting thing. What if Blizzard gave you an option to make your opponent's next to take some of your all right? Blizzard is the ultimate toxic option. Blizzard allows you to steal to remove 1,000 of your opponent's dust, but in order to do it, you lose 2,000 of your dust. Do you think that's a good option? See how toxic my chat is. Easy. You get to choose it after the game. Payable. Yeah, exactly. Let's do it. All right. I'm glad we got a reasonable chat. I would love this. Whales would love this. Pay to bully the force.
Fabrics fit for Her Majesty.
This estás. So, all right. What if like you're allowed to set like, because right now, what if you were allowed to send like really toxic messages to people, but you had to pay money, and Blizzard took like 10% of that money and donated to charity? What about that? So like, okay, is that a good idea, chat? Yeah, that was a pretty easy poly. I could go solid alibi. If it's shared. Like, okay. So like you have to spend $20 to say I had sex with your mom to somebody after you won. All right. So you have to spend 20, but 2 of that goes to like support world hunger. So like if we turn toxicity into saving like I think that way we could, if you had to pay to trash talk, like pay to BM, that might literally like be that would be such a, what if what if this is like my dude, Blizzard needs to hire me. All right, support world hunger with your fam, yeah. And then like, so we pay 10% of this. So then when we inevitably get bad press. Oh, your company is allowing all this toxicity. I'm like, well, our toxicity has raised $10 million for charity. Like, how can you say no to that? You know? Alright, what do I do here?
I can take them. Wait, not all of them.
I think I'm not dying here. CEO's profiting. It's like it's just such a good idea. And like, let's say somebody said, like, you got like, oh, somebody said I had sex with your mom. You know, you at least have the comfort of knowing that that annoying BM helped, you know, someone who's hungry. You know. Ooh, not good. Wait, that's an alternative win condition. That's not good for me. All right. I think I go Rune of the Archmage here, actually. Oh wait, never mind. We do this. What spells have I played? I played Deathborn, right?
You wish to match wits with me. I have an idea.
Stay where you are.
What did my sire do here? 15. Oh, we didn't hit Mass Pally there. That would have been really good, actually. That's a good point. Ooh, they got a nice ping play now. It's very unfortunate.
Need to practice that one. Let me remind you who you're dealing with.
Nice. Did we get a polymorph here? Kind of looks like we got a polymorph. Because it can still target something, right? Worked out pretty well.
Let me remind you who you're dealing with.
Ah, there goes my 2-turn. Did I Brandon hand? No. Oh wait, I do have lethal, right? Wait, do I have do I have lethal? No, wait, that do. If this didn't swap my hand, I would have lethal, right?
If my calculations are correct,
Falter, fall, succumb to the eternal cold.
it isn't often I'm impressed.
Falter, fall, succumb to the eternal cold.
I need more study.
Chad, I feel like I'm playing terrible today, yet here we are climbing.
Jaina versus Jaina.
You asked for it. Oh, it is on.
Priest or mage stronger at the moment? Mage. Mage number 1. Mage best class in the game.
I see you've brought guests.
It's a good hand. It's actually an insanely good hand. We have very high probability hitting a frost spell from this too. And the only real bad spell we can hit here is, alright, so if we hit Mass Polymorph, we're not even that unhappy because then we have a win condition against board, but we get the ooh, that's not good. Well, they have a very good hand too, but they're going in, so at least we don't have to deal with big oh, that's insanely good top deck. We just go that. Start freezing.
Stone by stone, storm wind
Should I set that? Yep, makes sense.
Stone by stone, storm wind
How would you like? Would you have obvious lethal? Nice. Son of a gun, chat. Where's my mass polymorph there? Or like Blizzard? Blizzard! Yeah, so I mean, so they've never like put a roping rule in because nobody's ever like intentionally. So also like, I don't think the theory was Pesco wasn't even roping to hide information. So I think it's a very legitimate play. Like, let's say you rope on turn 1 when you have an obvious play. It can make it seem like you don't have an obvious play. Like, let's say you want to like make it look like you're considering doing something. That has a game theory, like a deception purpose. But when your purpose is mainly to piss off your opponent, it's a very disrespectful play, you know? What do I do here?
The wails of these caverns chill me.
Love the cold.
I'm never dead here, right?
The wails of these caverns chill me.
Okay, this was insane. I'm not gonna... The chat, they never have 20-something damage here, right? It's fun, yeah. So yeah, Hollywooding is the term, yeah. So, yeah, Hollywooding is fine, I think. Yeah, I mean, their hand probably dictates this, you know?
You can't always trust what you see.
Ooh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be real good. So I was going to do Deathborn, but I feel like is it ever better for me just to keep them frozen perpetually and just go Reckless Apprentice here? Because I could do that. What do you guys think? It might be better to go Reckless, but I could just go, I don't know, I'm probably fine. I go like Deepwater next turn, right? Like Reckless is like going Deathborn's more fun, you know?
Shiver. Sweet frost. Sweet frost. Shiver. Oh, sweet frost. Shiver. Sweet frost. Sweet frost.
Yeah, I can go, especially because I have 2 Deathborns. This gives me like lethal next turn with another Deathborn, probably. This looks like the right play to me. Wait. Oh, I forgot to... This is fine. We're fine. Because they're frozen here, and I can go sell it Alibi plus Deathborn. So, like, I don't think we ever lose here.
Shiver.
Me tusks won't stop shattering.
Yeah. And I think it's like totally fine to slow things down for yourself. Like to slow things down to like keep your brain. It's all about the intention. So, and it's like it's a sport. Like I don't think there should be a rule saying you can't like rope certain turns, but yeah, it was about the intention, you know. So see, I'm chat BM gamer over here. I'm very pro BMing, just in the right way. And like also BMing in tournaments like is way different than BMing on ladder. Like BMing in a tournament with like money at stake is a shitty move. Be right back.
I will show no mercy.
You asked for it.
I bet they're playing Rogue. It's Photon. Do I keep Blizzard in? I have keep solid.
I see you brought guests.
Me tusks won't stop shattering. Me tusks won't stop shattering.
Oh, he's playing old-fashioned Rogue. He's not playing the aggro. You can smell the string cheese from here. Nice, dude. I figured he was playing the other build. Nice.
The wails of these cowards chill.
Do you watch any sports? I don't. Oh, I know that's not true. I still watch. I haven't lately, but I've been watching some Artosis casts. So I watch. It's funny we were shitting on like the guy who was doing like RTS, but I do like watching RTSs, esports, especially RT. Yeah, so I love RTSs. They're great. That's why like the guy was like making it. You know, I think RTSs are great. I think so it's not a sport, dude. Brutal out there, not a sport. Dude, StarCraft 2 StarCraft 2 and Warcraft 3, probably my favorite historically. I'm watching some StarCraft lately. I don't know anything about, like, but like, StarCraft 1 is similar enough to StarCraft 2 that I can, like, I don't know the meta, but like, I can understand, okay, they're doing a 2x rush, or, they baited to make it look like this, because I've played a lot of StarCraft 2 back in the day before my hands got hurt. So. Yeah. I saw he's also streaming some Path of Exile. I fall. Wait. Oh, that's interesting. He's streaming. Is he streaming right now? Grubby does like constant reruns. It's kind of interesting. But I'm gonna say, I've wondered if I should do more reruns on my channel. Like if I want to go to the sex cult that night, like should I do a rerun? What do you guys think? Dropping period too, yeah. So another thing I could do is I could go out, I could start the stream, and then I could go out and switch to a rerun, so that I'd have those like sedentary views that somehow you get. And then what was nice about this is if I did that, the whole point is chat interaction. Yeah, but you actually could still chat. It's interesting. You could still chat. It's just, that's interesting. You could still chat in a rerun. I just wouldn't be there, right? But also I could put on a rerun, go to the sex cult, and then come back and switch from rerun back to normal, and then I would have a long stream. So it would improve my watch hours, even though it would probably lower my average views. But it would help some metrics, right? Do I like polymorph better here? I think I like Rune. I have this ready to go. Fire sale at the top. Let's go. Okay, that's pretty good so far. Expecting someone who's cool with it? That's an option. I mean, reruns is more reliable. So here's the problem with expecting someone cool is like, mass polymorphs felt nice. I don't think it's necessary, but I don't think it's unnecessary. Feels marginally good enough. Alright, start pinging the face. I mean, it worked out pretty well, Kaiser. Not gonna lie. Order lol. Ooh, it improves. I didn't know that's how it worked. That's kind of interesting. I wonder if I ever just go Varden here. Because if I go Varden, unless they run Starfish, they probably don't run Starfish. And I can go Varden and this. Set up. Yeah, so you could see if you look at I Follow Grubby, he's doing a rerun right now, and it has a little rerun sign. It's cool. It's like interesting technology.
No waves can sink this ship.
Actually, do I want to allow them to shadow step this? Do I even care? Don't think I do actually. I could also go double flurry. I could go flurry, clear this. It's kind of interesting. So I could kill. Do I kill Tess here? What do you guys think? They can play one minion if I kill Tess, but still. I kill Tess.
By my calculations, you need to chill out. We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
You'd always be rank 1. That's true, Magikarp. Wait, am I about to get wrecked here? What? Am I dead? Wait. A different time slot? I think I'd rather just do like reruns while I'm gone, but I see what you're saying. But it would say rerun on the left. So it's an experiment. I'm wondering if it's good. Something I could like, you know, if I'm wondering if that would help the stream or not. Nobody does it in the Hearthstone community, but Warcraft 3 is less like Grubby is a lot more involved in the game. So part of it, like why reruns might not work, is I'd be talking about a topic, but chat would not be interacting with that, like, because it'd be you know what I mean? So that's kind of an interesting conundrum. If I had hit, I hit the 0 mana card there at the end, right? So this is pretty. If it is live, yeah. Ooh, chat, dude. All right, BattleGrounds is streaming, dude. We gotta host BattleGrounds after tonight, dude. Number 1 public figure trying to get rank 1 EU. I think, oh, dude, Rami said like, oh, because BattleGrounds like tweeted something back. And it was like not bad at all. And it was like, Ryan was like, oh, he's a public figure. Like he shouldn't like, and it was like, no, oh God. That's funny. So much drama. Like, dude, I don't know. It's like, it's like, yeah, a lot of people, I mean, yeah, I gotta up, like his post. It was a hard time day for Batman in Gotham. So it was pretty funny. Yeah, we'll definitely host BattleGrounds. Chad, do you have a rope emote? Hearthstone competitions? Are there competitions you can join without being... Master 2 qualifiers. Anyone can join. It's free. You don't need to... Yeah. They're really good practice. Highly recommend them. It's good. Competitions... I'm a big believer that competition is really good for your... So if you're playing a video game more than 20 hours a week, you should compete. Or because it's like... then it satisfies higher needs, you know? So if you're playing a video game a lot, like you should do some competition. You should do something because then you grow more as a person. Like if you're over 20 hours a week, it like becomes more than just entertainment, you know? Man, these queue time was. Wait, did I get disconnected? I didn't even. Oh crap! Gotta restart my game. Yeah, well, like having stakes. So if you've ever like played poker with people who are like, "Oh, free money," it's the most boring thing ever because no one cares and people have no patience. Um, so having stakes in things makes things interesting. When you don't have stakes on things, things are very boring. So that's even why I ban people when they call the game over and they're wrong because that puts stakes on things. It makes things more interesting. You're not good enough to compete. Of course, you're good enough to compete. Now, you might be less likely to be successful if you're less experienced, but you might be successful. You don't know. Go try it out.
You're back. Come tell us a story or two.
Yeah, so that's where you can get your lawyer in and you can make a case that if it was so clear that the game was over for them, maybe you can make that, but get your Kappa lawyer out there. I play too defensive to compete, to be honest. Those are biases you have to work on if you want to be elite, but that doesn't mean you can just play a defensive. So certain decks reward certain biases. If you play really, really defensive, you might want to play a deck like Quest Priest, like a deck that has like no real win condition except the quest that takes like 1,000 years to complete. If you play really, really aggressively, you might want to play aggro, you know? If you like just, so stuff like that. You play poker with low stakes, you can play real, well, when you play poker with low stakes, you can play really aggressively and you might just lose all your money, magical, to people like me because I take it seriously and you're not. So like if you get some rich person coming and playing 1-2 and I'm, 21-year-old me playing 1-2 and you're, rich dude, I will just wait for ace king and I'll raise and you'll call with your king 5 suited because it was suited, and then king will come aboard and I'll go bet and you'll call and then you're like, ah, son of a gun, and I make the money. That happens like on 1-2 all the time. People are terrible. But then like so do you have a warrior deck, like a good one? No. They didn't they remember they nerfed 4 warrior cards and they unnerfed 2 of them and they're like, oh no, I don't get why it's like it's still Runner 5s, yeah, that's true, lively. But yeah.
Jaina.
Was not it. Nope. It's not what Warrior needs. Warrior doesn't need. It's low value cards. Those are, and yeah, like that's not what Warrior struggles with. Warrior needs to be able to play from the depths and then swing back. Well, like the problem is like it's certain turns it needs to be more efficient than others. So like it doesn't have like anything good to do on its turn 3 because it doesn't have from the depths now. And turn 4 it has too many good plays. It has all these like if you remember, I've said on my Monsanto stream, 4 mana cards need to be OP because 3 mana cards can be a lot worse. So if they had nerfed from the depths effect but kept it 3 mana, it might still be good. But at 4 mana, it's just like, all right, I'm just running too many 4 mana cards. So it gets really awkward.
The wails of these cowards chill me.
Wait, actual Demon Hunter chat. Okay. Interesting. Chat, I feel like I've been going 50% win rate with this deck against like all the other decks and just farming the bad decks. We're still at it. This has not been that long a stream, Medalist. I'm just 4 hours. I might end soon to go play Path of Exile. I'm on act I'm on act 6 right now. Stream it? I don't know. Though it's interesting if I stream after it. Yeah. I could like the viewers will obviously go down, but I'm going Righteous Fire. So once I get to Righteous Fire, then it's like low APM, but yeah, I don't think I'm going. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to. So I use my keyboard, but I also use my foot and I also use my head mouse. So I type a little bit, which is why I can play. I used to only be able to play minions, and it would take me forever to get level. Yeah, all my viewers are Hearthstone viewers, so it's just like it's not good for the brand, which is unfortunate. Because if I thought it just didn't do anything, I would totally do it. But like, it's just not good for the brand. Does that make sense? It's unfortunate. It's the unfortunate reality of streaming.
No waves can sink this ship.
I mean, I'm a Hearthstone streamer, so it's like, I don't know, like yeah. So it's a thing of like if yeah. So we were looking at when I streamed PoE one weekend on a league start in like a dead, like it wasn't like a high top Hearthstone times, like lots of people unfollowed. So, and that's just like, I don't want like people to go like, you guys who are in chat are like probably 3% of the people who watch the stream. Most people are lurkers. And they're like, see, oh, PoE, I'm not going to follow you anymore. You know, like, I've thought about doing that, Shiffers. But that I've thought about doing that of like, but I would rather just like play, I'd rather just play Path of Exile by myself. And like, that's my free time, you know? Yeah, you know, I'm playing professionally. It's like, this is a job at the end of the day. I like it. So like, not doing stupid things matters, you know? Like, not doing things that like, yeah, hurt your bottom line, because like, you have to make a living, you know? So if I think I think it's gonna hurt my bottom line. If I thought it was neutral, I would do it. That makes sense.
The wails of these caverns chill me. Me tusks won't stop shattering.
But Bill, I'm playing Righteous Fire Inquisitor this time. Last league I played Carrion Golems with the Exploding Enemy Guardian. It's pretty fun. But yeah, I can pretty much only play builds that are low APM, so. I used the foot clicker, yeah, already, Bear. I've heard SRS did look good. Gamer Report was like my favorite Path of Exile streamer. He's playing he switched to League carrying golems. I thought he was gonna do SRS. Wait, am I about to get wrecked? Wait, do I get do I get wrecked here? I did not see this coming. What? What? What is this spiciness? I think I'm still winning, but like. Hot damn, I did not expect this, chat. Man, I took a lot of damage there. Crap, I lost! I lost! No! I did not see that coming, chat. I could have done other plays. This is unfortunate. At least we killed the lady Stato. Watching too much BLYZE. Yeah. I'll be right back, chat.
In place, return.
Dane versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
You asked for it.
Oh, here we go.
Well met.
Has to be a rogue, right?
Reporting for duty.
Thoughts? This is a good hand. I think it's a good hand.
Reporting for duty.
The wails of these cowards chill me.
Yeah. What? It was a rogue the whole time, chat. I would have never thought. Who would have thunk it? I'm gonna get a fast Kel'Thuzad.
Stone by stone, storm wind shall fall.
This could wreck me, not gonna lie. I could get easily wrecked here. I don't really have a good answer for this, right? Or the shadow stepping him. They shadow stepping this guy? Okay, no. That's unfortunate, Grizzly. Yeah, I'm sure.
Stone by stone, Stormwind shall fall.
You can't always trust what you see.
Too soon. I give up.
This was a pretty easy game. This is the God game. Dude, snipers be everywhere. Dude.
Jaina versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
You asked for it.
I see you've brought
I could swear. Yeah. It's rough out there, medalist. Dude, at that point, medalist, you kind of want to get sniped. Right? Like, that's why, you know, I'm always happy to play Mr. Huang. Mr. J. Because, it improves the viewership, you know? That's very important to me.
The wails of these cowards chill me.
Oh, it's Mr. Bro. Seems sus. Yeah, they got their phone and the binoculars smart test. Ooh, interesting plays. Plays for days. I mean, all I have to really do is draw Magister and I win, right? How can he play without the hands? Dude, it's called technology. Do I ever kill this? Like, I think I want to just dump some cards, chat.
My
That was probably... They don't sell it anymore.
What knowledge do the stars
It's annoying.
The wails of these cowards chill.
Stop this snowstorm.
Technology.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Oh, look at them with the Dearborn play around. So good at this game, but kinda. It was a nice play. Wait, how are they gonna beat me? Mobile players are more skilled because they don't have a deck tracker. Prove me wrong. Alright, it's kind of like saying drivers who use stick shift are better drivers. Now, in a way they are, but if you are getting in an accident in a stick shift and I am successfully getting to my destination without getting an accident, obviously the small sample size, it's kind of the same, right? Or also, in like life, if you're not using the resources that are allotted to you, I actually have nothing in my hand I care about losing. This is very good for me. Like, there's nothing that's a big deal to lose here. Like, they're trying to steal my win condition, but I don't have a win condition. Oh no. I can steal another rune. But still solid. This is nice. This is cycle. They're kind of effed here, honestly. Not gonna lie. Witness the top decking skill chant.
You wish to match wits with me.
Wait. Should I have killed this? Okay, it's fine.
I have an idea.
How am I so good at this game, chat? So this is why this is the card here. How are you finding mass poly? It's been felt marginally good enough. I don't think you need it. I don't think you don't need it. Yeah. Like if you don't have it, you don't need to be like, oh, I need this card. You don't. Same time, doesn't seem bad. Done this before. Relics chase at the end. Alright, let's see what they get here. Hot streak. Man, this is such a bad. Wow, there goes their Mutanus. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. What do I even want here? What do I dump here? Maybe I dump a Blizzard. Could also dump. Like, they don't really have like things that kill me. Do I just go ruin the? I don't even think I go ruin the Archmage. More bad things can happen than good. I more should just the chair is so comfortable, so but I should probably I'll put on some music so you can't hear the chair. Put on some salsa.
Pick me, pick me.
Chat, this keeps happening. I have games where I don't do anything and my opponent concedes. You're too intimidating, I know, right? Getting chips too? Ooh. Sometimes I go get... Yeah. This is like, I think, the most famous salsa song. Like, I think this is the most famous. What do you guys think?
I must protect the wild.
You asked for it.
Decided to throw away cold case there. I'm not sure about that. Wait, there was a pregnancy scare?
Job done.
Flavamente is merengue, right? Mohammed. Ha. Hilarious. Alright, anyways. Jokester McGee over here. Dun, dun. Boom, 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 boom.
Me tusks won't stop shattering.
Ooh. Turn 4 guff is rough, chat. It's gonna be an uphill battle.
Insanity is no excuse for bad manners.
My hand's kind of terrible, and they're at 14 mana. This is rough. Or you could take up Polymorph. How about that? We can actually beat this. I mean, our way we win this game is they don't draw Sire. If this card on the left is Sire, we're probably gonna lose. I mean, we could just keep freezing and then alibiing for a huge amount of time here. So it's about, do they draw Sire? Because if so, we'll probably lose. So I'm doing this because I don't want to kill this turn, because now they're in an awkward situation of like, do they draw cards here? Makes things a little bit more awkward because they don't want to overdraw. Alright, draw my cards.
This must be the way.
All they really need to do is draw Sire, and I'm gonna lose this game. But if Sire's the bottom of their deck, we can win this. Oh no, that's bad. Maybe I shouldn't have let this. I might have misplayed. So I could have polymorphed last turn. I probably always lose now. Okay, Order Law, they could have had lethal here. Like Pride Sphere there. Am I gonna die here anyways? Oh, okay. Order Law? Alright, yeah. I think I'm gonna call it a night, chat. I kind of want to play some PoE before I go to bed. This is fun stream. So why not play Poly? I wanted to keep freezing, but Poly was probably the better play once they put the second 8/8 down. The original thing was if they silenced they silenced their own 1917, but I'm playing Righteous Fire, Inquisitor, so using the Pox guide. But yeah. Thanks everybody. So yeah, we'll host dude, public figure number 1 BlaZe.